I never thought we'd be together. This is a shock just to me and you. And if we ever go together again, I wanna promise that we see this through. So I am not free to be whoever I want to be. Can somebody come? Can somebody come in? Can someone come and rescue me? I am not afraid to be who I want to be. Can somebody come and rescue me? I am not afraid to be who I want to be. Can somebody rescue me? Somebody rescue me, 'cause I am not afraid. Somebody rescue me, 'cause I am not afraid. Rescue me.
Bum, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on when and where you're watching from. I'm Matthew. I say welcome to my Wednesday streamer. Where we are continuing Dragon Quest 7. Which, as you can see, we didn't get very far. We're level 9. Building light engulfed. After a monster situation dealt with, the party comes across a warrior named Maeve. And there's a new island. Oh, I like that it gives me like a full summary of stuff I'm doing. Come back. Yeah. May the forces of benevolence be with you too, sir. Ignore the fact I just broke your pot.
Oh.
Cleaning the church.
Oh.
Yous are interested in some pretty souvenirs. Ye could do worse than pay the Rainbow Mines visit. Ah, sweet. Shh, you'll scare the fishies. Really love flowers. Oh, they're pretty flowers.
Ah.
You like my beautiful vegetables? So pretty. Meow meow. Yeah, horse poopies. What I was wanted. Do do do. Bow wowie.
Ah.
Bally Malloy. Bally Malloy. Bally Malloy. And a boat like, well, you don't hear that every day, do you? That's right, these guys are all Irish. Irish-ish. Room is very nicely done, ma'am. Nothing in there for me to break, though.
Now.
Nothing on your bookshelf. Ooh. Thank you for the Chimera Wing. You won't need it as much as I will. Probably not need it and probably end up selling it. I've heard of it, but I've not been myself. I'll have to pay it a visit one day, but for now, I have a job to be doing. I'm here to buy what you got. Ba-ba-boom, ba-da-da-da-doo. Ba-ba-ba.
Oh.
From long-line warriors who protected this village. Right now, it's nice and peaceful. Reflection in that pond. Huh? Yo, ma'am. Time to give these flowers a lovely drink of water. Very pretty indoor garden, ma'am. Boo, 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 boo. There's me hoping to get me hands on some lovely rainbow rocks, and all I find is a piece of rubbish. Just me luck. Thought it might be worth something to somebody. Up right back with me. I get some slab of stone with all kinds of wonky writing on it. Now let me guess, you're looking to buy some rainbow rocks, just like everyone else, am I right? Yeah, sure. Thought as much. I'm sorry, but I'll have to disappoint ye. I've not a single one to my name. There's me hoping it. Okay. He wants a rainbow rock. God damn it. You're not? Well, the only other thing I have is this here stone slab. What's that now? You want to take it off my hands? Well, you're welcome to it if you're sure. I hope you can find a use for the old thing. Thank you, sir. We definitely can find a use for this. If you're after more, you might want to take a little look down in the mine southeast of here. Now, technical members of the Miners Guild of Ballymaloy are allowed down there. There's a neat little trick non-members can use. Here, I'll teach ya. Are you paying attention? Right, here goes nothing. Ahem. Oh, roll your sleeves up and swing your pick. If you want them rocks, you'd best be quick. Oh, rainbow rocks are oh so fine, but you'll only find them down the mine. Did you hear all that? Holler that with all your might at the feller at the entrance, and he'll let you pass. Try to hold the note at the end for as long as humanly possible. That'll show your man ye really mean it. Best of luck to you. Thank you, sir. Say that long ago, Ballymaloy suffered a terrible calamity at the hands of monster kind. The whole island was shut off from the rest of the world, and the sky was pitch black all day long. But the people of the village didn't give in to despair. They came together and overcame adversary. I was there. I helped. How did they summon the courage to fight back, ye may ask? Well, the story goes that the people of Ballymaloy were resigned to their fate until 3 mysterious strangers turned up one day. That be us! These newcomers weren't afraid of taking the fight to the monsters, and their bravery inspired the villagers to stand up for themselves. When they emerged triumphant, the villagers had learned a valuable lesson. That there was nothing they couldn't achieve if they worked together. Ever since then, that's exactly what we've done. As for what caused that calamity in the first place, well, all I'll say is that a brother and sister endured a tragic fate, and the people of Ballymaloy vowed that they would never let such a thing happen again. Weird historical legends. So traveling to those different places isn't just traveling to those places. It's traveling in time to those places. Interesting. Boop, 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 boop. Big building just over the way. It's got the best view in the village. Here of the village, called Maeve's Tower. She's one of the most illustrious of our ancestors, and we will never forget her and what she did. Aw.
Hey!
I'm not going mad, am I? You heard what she said too, right, Aris? What exactly is going on? This place looks like Ballymaloy. The people even call it Ballymaloy. It's not the Ballymaloy we know. God! This is doing my head in! Well, it is the Ballymaloy we know. Just not completely. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Breaking property because I can. Just if I see a chicken, don't kick it. Kicking chickens is really bad. Thus says RPGs of the past. But that, you came from across the sea? Sure, you're having me on. Only real brave sort of fella would go metting about in boats, and ye don't look much like the types to me. But if you can do it, I reckon anyone can. I'll take a little cruise myself one of these days. Yeah! We gotta stop the limited amount of parentage we have.
Oh.
We're working in here like we wouldn't want yous getting in our hair. Besides, only members of the Miners Guild of Ballymaloa can come in. But if ye can sing me the guild's official anthem, I might see fit to allowing ye into the mines. What's that? Ye know it. Well, I'm all ears. So I am. Bravo! We go mining. Held that final note for so long, I was worried you might pass out. Go on then, in you go. You are a dumb guard. Just saying. Rainbow Rocks you're after? You'll have to head a fair way into the mines. Okay. Western Tunnel closed due to a cave-in. Quick route to the interior can be found ahead. Okay, let's go. I'm an idiot. I can't find the way out. It's literally around the corner and up those stairs, sir.
All right.
What's that? You're asking me if I've ever seen a piece of stone tablet? I can't say I have now. Okay. These days it's hard to find anything in the mines. I mean, hell, this guy can't even find the exit and it's literally right there. He is an Egypt. Boo, boo, boo. Ooh. One fragment. Not bad, ours. Work's done. Wonder how things are going back at the castle. Reckon it might be an idea to head back and see what everyone's up to. Yeah, eventually.
Hey.
Another 2 fragments down, but it's not enough to form a full tablet. Let's head back to the castle and think about our next move. Little sneaky sneaky. I was chatting.
Take that.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, especially since, you know, they didn't let me finish having the conversation. To battle!
All in a day's work.
We won it. Hello, little lips. Bye, little lips. Yeah, money! I like money. So much monies. Just watch, these were all members of the guild and I'm just like taking them out one at a time. Boop 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 doo boop boo.
Take that.
Ba 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 ba. monies. I'm doing this for the money mostly.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. Yeah! Dude, you still can't find the exit? It's literally right here. Dude. You don't have any reason to be in a mine if you can't find the exit. Boop, boop, ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Boop, 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 ba-da-doo-doo-doo, boop. Whee! Sailing, sailing over the ocean blue. You missed that, Mr. Knight, sir. What we gonna do? Oh, they can't hit us either. That's good.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. Oh, aren't you cute? Oh, look at those.
Take that!
Ba-ba-ba. Whee!
Hey,
Surely that meeting's over by now. The castle can't be closed, can it? As long as Kiefer's with us, the guards are sure to let us in. Yeah, I'm fairly certain they'll let us in. Bum, bum, ba, da, do, do, do. Boo, 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 boo. Alright. Carried one. Alright. Sir? Your Highness! How did you manage to give us a slip again? You'll get us in trouble, you know. Sorry about that. Anyway, I'm back now. Could you lower the drawbridge? Yes, Your Highness. Prince Keeper has returned. Lower the drawbridge. There you are, Your Highness. Now don't go sneaking out of the castle again, all right? I'll go sneaky wherever I want sneaky. They can't tell me what to do. I want to sneaky. I like being sneaky. Sometimes. Maybe.
All right.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, got one of everything. Antidotes. Oh. Must be coming up against something with poison. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, sure. Deep into my eyes. Let me see what lies in your future. I saw it clear as day. was it was underground, and there were all these flames. Ooh. Furnace for the bath. Well, I'm not going to go throw myself into... Well, having a hot bath would be nice. Ba, ba, ba.
Huh?
Could afford it. No, come on, man. You have to rely on a super stone. Oh, so, you know, silly little uncle was right. The sizzling stone's worth stuff. I don't want to talk to you. Run away! I think this is how I get down to that room. Breaking shit is fun to do. Listen, I'll say this one last time. Let me through, you great lummox, or you'll regret it. I don't know who you are, but I'm not letting you through. Especially not if you use language like that. Gah! There's no getting through to this dunderhead. Well, if it isn't my young friend, perfect timing. It's me, the old man who lives out by the cliff. The kind and generous and knowledgeable old hermit, remember? I want to pay a visit to an old friend of mine, but this dolt won't let me through. Could I trouble you to have a word with our thick-skulled friend? Hello, sir.
Thanks.
Oh, your highness! Am I ever glad to see you? This old boy's claiming that he's your friend. That can't be right, can it? Well, it's a long story, but basically he's telling the truth. Yes, he's my friend. Would you mind letting him pass? He probably won't cause any trouble. Of course, your highness. I mean, I'm not sure about this, but I'm hardly going to disobey a direct order, am I? Okay, old man, I'm opening the door. Please, go ahead.
Yes?
Right, let's get going, shall we? Do try to keep up. Oh shit, he's fast. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Oh, I refuse to believe it! It's all a load of nonsense! It must be... Well, there's only one way to find out if it is true or not. Give it to me! We'll soon know. Come on, hand it over. Wow, you've really got a bee in your bonnet. What's the matter? Oh, Brinskeefer. The thing is, I may have failed to mention that there's actually another stone tablet fragment here on the island. This shriveled up old has-been here has been clinging onto it for years, and I'm here to take it back. There's no way I'm handing that tablet fragment over. I couldn't care less if you're rubbing shoulders with royalty. It's staying where it is, and that's that. You see what I'm dealing with? Stubborn old so-and-so. Right, there's nothing else for it then? I'd like to ask you a question, if you'd care to indulge me. Do you think that stone tablet fragment you found might have anything to do with this new island appearing? Well, to be honest with you, we don't really know a huge amount yet, but what we do know is that we collect a whole bunch of stones, put them together, we get zoomed to the past, and then an island goes poof into existence. You got all that, didn't you? So you know what must be done. These young folks need that tablet fragment. Look, Listen, we can't change the past. You and I really fouled up all those years ago. It's no wonder there's still bad blood between us. But what right do a couple of old duffers like us have to stand in the way of these young folks? Their dream was our dream once, wasn't it, friend? But our time has passed. It's the duty of the new generation to take up the baton. All this talk of dreams. You haven't changed a bit, have you? Very well. You've convinced me. The fragment is yours to do with as you please. Right, you heard the man. Hop aboard the raft and go find that tablet fragment. Who would have thought there was another stone tablet fragment right under our noses all along? Come on, Aris, let's float our way to that fragment. Whee! Oh, that's a really fast raft. Whee! Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the long way. Boop, 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 boop. Do you use that raft to get here? Yes. Well, ain't you the lucky one? Not often that miserable old so-and-so lets people use it. Well, you got here somehow. Ah, this gets me to this side. Okay. What kitty kitty? Alright, kitty kitty, hold on. I spilled kitty food. Don't yell at me, cat. What? You don't want your bowl? Mini metal. Ooh, present Ballymalloy. Okay, I'm missing one. What's down here? For you, I thought it was time for my daily ladle full of gruel. You got me all excited. Can you believe I was locked up for pinching some pots and pans? Had all these dreams, all these things I wanted to steal. I guess I'll be back when I've got my key. Wonder where I missed the mini metal. I'll have to go back to Ballymalloy. Oh, oh, oh. Most likely it's a pot somewhere that I forgot to break. I'm impressed. I've lived in this castle all my life, and I never knew this room existed. Understandable. You're a rich prince. Why would you go slumming it in the underbelly? What the hell kind of signal is that? Boop, 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 boop. Well, apparently it's running extremely well. Nice to know. Tried a new setting. Ooh, 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 ooh. Boop-a-doo, boop, boop, boop-a-doo. Da, da, da. Alright. I gotta find this mini medal. Alright. Somewhere here is something I didn't break. Really? 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 That's it? That's how close I was to getting it the first time? Ah, damn. I was an idiot. Alright, let's make sure that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Goody burbs. Woo 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 woo. Yo, mini metal lady. Alright, one more and I get a prize.
Huh.
Extremely important meeting is underway. I would humbly request that you stay away from for the time being. Okay.
Huh.
Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum-ba-doo. Ba-ba-doo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Got it. Good work. Ah, the shape, the color, the heft. It's just as I remember it, believe it or not. When we were around your age, that old curmudgeon and I managed to find 2 stone tablet fragments. That's one of them you're holding. Anyway, for reasons too complicated to go into, it was decided that they should be stored in separate locations. Perhaps I'll tell you the whole story one day. Any road, if you really are able to get into the shrine, this could unlock another island. It's all so exciting. If I were only a few decades younger, I could join you on your adventures. Well, never mind. I'll take care of things here and spin some kind of yarn to keep the king off your back. Now, on your way. Boop 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 a doop boop 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 boop. So I'm missing a subplot. Ba-ba-do-do-do-do-do. Because the subplot has question marks. Let's see. Dragon Quest 7. Sub-stories. Ba-ba-ba. Alright, petard. A starred. Yellow tablet, check. Okay, guess it's time to go turn them in. Boop 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 boo. Boop 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 boo. We're free, free roaming. Wee, scusi puppy doggy. Excuse me, people. Bum bum ba da da dun 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 da 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 da. We're back! Ooh! Let's go! Yeah, bright light. Now I just want the Doctor Who theme to play. What? Maybe you shouldn't have thrown an explosive into a volcano!
What in the world was that? All that lava tearing through that village?
You saw it too, then? There's a volcano off in the distance there. But it's not going boom or anything like the one we just saw. Maybe it was all just a bad dream.
Hey, look! Huh? No way! I think we're stuck here. Wait a minute, though. That huge rock, does it mean what we saw was real?
I'd say so.
Well, we won't figure it out standing around here. Let's head to that village and get some answers. Hey!
Boom! Alright, Hammer Hood! Ba 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 ba!
Hey!
Looks like we won't be going home anytime soon. Maybe we should look around for a village. Yeah. We fighting first! You know, get all those experiment points. He's passionate! Or Hammerhoods.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy.
Hey,
And by that dream, or whatever it was, there should be a village around here somewhere. Mountain really blue. Its top. There might be people in need of help. Ooh, special bad guy. Man wearing a cat suit. No judgment, man. No judgment. Ooh. Kidding a little lady.
that's how it's done.
How rude. Ooh, 68 experience points.
Ah!
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Ah!
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Take that! They didn't stand a chance.
Yeah! Ooh, and a treasure chest. Seed old magic. I'm saving those. There we go. Alright.
Hey!
Yeah! We want your soul!
Flame slash!
How'd you like that?
Boom, 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 boom. Raises the attack. There you go. Missed me! Missed her!
Right. Here I come.
She's fully charged!
Crash!
Alright, water's not your weakness. Calls for backup. Ooh! Bye, backup. Boop, 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 boop. No longer hallucinating. Ooh.
Flame slash!
Rude. Still not gonna win, sir.
Yeah!
Ocean's devotion, let's go! Boom, 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 boom. Told ya we'd win.
All in a day's work.
Arrow, arrow, arrow are defeat. What? His name was Arrow, Arrow, Arrow? Alright, what does the archer thing do? Simultaneously ring every last drop of advantage from an opponent's weakness. Sure. Okay. Do do do. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Excuse me, kitty cat. Yo, cat man. Shabby cats.
Flame slash!
Here comes the heat!
Well, I didn't even get to hit one. How rude. Oh, and efficient. Yeah! Multi-slash. We're getting stronger than we were before.
All in a day's work.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And dropped a pointy hat. Ooh, golden shiny. Oh, forgot to hit him first. That's okay, there's only one of him. He won't last very long.
Lightning slash!
Okay, told guy you won't last
All in
very
a
long.
day's work.
Bye bye, shabby cat. Alright, don't want to be here yet. To the village. Well, everything seems to be business as usual here, but I just can't shake this funny feeling. We should at least tell whoever's in charge about the vision we saw, don't you think? Why are you staring in that window? Realm back at priest's place. That's what she said. Ah, gum! It's here! It's really here! Me treasure's here! Oh! How Mela really knows her stuff. Her predictions are always right on the money. If there's aught you want to know, aught at all, you should go and ask her. She's the bee's knees.
Ah,
Ah, there's not quite so calming as the sight of a flame fluttering in the breeze. I heard that in other kingdoms they use fire to make weapons and wage war. I can't help but think they've got it all wrong. Fire's a source of life. All sorts of things rise from ashes, you know.
ah.
The gaffer lives in that big house or yonder. Being as you're not from these parts, you might want to go and say hello. Just to be polite like. $50. Yeah.
Ah.
Fire Spirit is in fine fettled again today. Bite sounds of it. What's that? Am I not scared of the rumbling? Don't be daft. A good shake lets us know the old feller's still with us. Besides, Emberdale houses are right sturdy. You can rest easy knowing a wobble or two won't bring this lot down in a hurry. Yeah, but what about fire? You know, like lava. Your house is lava-proof? Tourist, eh? We don't get many of your sort round these parts. Go and see the gaffer, will you? He'll be right chuffed that someone's come to visit.
Now.
Up. Thanks for coming all the way out here to see us. It means a lot, you know. Especially since the festival's about to get started. It's been a right old while since we had any visitors join in. What festival, you say? Don't tell me you don't know about the Flamin' Festival. Bagum! It's only the biggest event of the year here in Emberdale. The main event's exciting enough, but the grand finale, oh, it'll knock your socks off. We take the flames up the mountain for what we call the return of fire ritual, you see? I'm getting all worked up just thinking about it. You should be too. You'll never forget your first time. Yeah, I think we saw what's going to happen for our first time. Oh, I stole their boxers. How rude of me.
Oh,
Yup! Look! You can see the mountains where the fire spirits live from up here. Its champion is that. Do you want to take a gander? Yeah. Well, you're not allowed. This view's all mine. How rude. Analects of Confucius. There is no shame in hiding behind one's shield, for this is what a shield is for. But do not hide your shame behind your shield. That is not what it is for. I'll be back, sir, with the little red mark. I want to go, take a gander at everybody else's belongings first. Hello, priest, sir. You hath nothing. I shall be back to save the game before I talk to the man with the red mark. Put up your tourists. Alright, I'm not going to read all of this. Tasty grub, treasure, you name it. But I bet it's not all rosy, eh? You've probably seen some proper hair-raising stuff in your time, Am I right? Yep. I knew it, but I still can't help. I'd be happy as a pig in muck if I could only see a new place or two and meet some fresh faces for once. The only reason I don't head off right now is me mum. I can't up and leave her, not with her being badly and all. Anyway, I've no time to stand round feeling sorry for myself. I need to go and fetch another prescription from Pomela. It's only natural for youngsters to want to see the world. Me lad, though, he's different. See, I asked Pomela, she's the village fortune teller, about him. What she told me were right flysome. She said that if he ever went off travelling, he'd never make it back to the village. Ever since then, I've stayed home and pretended to be badly. That way he won't dare leave me. Somehow I think you really are sick, ma'am. You know what the key is to good cooking? It's all in the flame control. Overdo it just a tiny bit, and you'll turn a masterpiece into a right mess. I never do that, of course. I've got the fire spirit on me side. Me cuisines always cook to perfection. Grats! It's burnt to a breeding crisp. Ashes for tea again tonight, then. Looks like I'll be after old Pomela for some stomach medicine. Oh god, she burnt the food. Run, sir. Run. Should be looking for a mini medal. Not yet. Okay.
Oh.
Yep, we'll stay the evening. That way we heal before we do anything. Woo, 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 woo. Alright.
Ah,
By gum, tourists, a ticket. Don't get many of your lot to pound up here. It's the Emberdale. There's not much to it, but I hope you have a nice day nonetheless. What do you mean? Is the village alright? You've eyes, have you not? Does it look like we've been struck by flaming disaster?
Oh.
Not yet. Did you know there's a great big volcano off to the north? Yep. You what? You saw our burn month erupt? Don't be daft. We have our little swabbles from time to time, but an eruption not on your Nelly. It's almost time for the festival. I'll thank you not to go around scaring folk with your chilping about eruptions and whatnot. What that you're asking? What's this big flame in aid of? What sort of daft question is that? Here in Emberdale, we worship the fire spirit, you see. Fire's a huge part of our lives. Yeah, it's gonna be the end of your lives, too. Just saying. What the fuck? Damn blocked chest.
alright.
I'm here to buy. One whip. Whip it. Whip it good. Whip it real good. Boo 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 do. One dress. Ooh, I already have 2 of those. Okay. Da-da-da. Alright. Let's get everybody equipped. Here we go. What's Hammerhood do? Chase after critical hit, points no matter what. Hang tough. What's her defense? 36. Pamela started chirping away to herself again. I don't know what's up with her lately. Oh, customers here to see Pamela. I suppose grab yourself one of her trademark tonics. Maybe get your fortune told. Well, you'll not be getting either for a while. Whether you want it or not, the old girl's neither use nor ornament in the state she's in. Again, okay. I think I can start reading this. I can see it. It's right faint, but it's there all right. Oi, what's the big idea? Who do you think you are interrupting me mid-prediction? What's that daft lass playing at? Told her not to let anyone back here. She needs her lug holes clearing out, that one. Alright, near Saul's summit. Then. Now, I've got to start all over again. I've no idea who you are, but luckily I don't care either. Now clear off and stop bothering me. We got you in trouble, ma'am. Sorry. We didn't do it. Hello, sir.
Ah.
How do? You're tourist, aren't you? Well, welcome to Emberdale. I'm having an earthquake. By gum, I've lost count of how many wobbles we've had today. I suppose this means it's nearly time. Crikey! What's got into you? You've got a right face on. Is there something you want to tell me? What's that? You think you saw the volcano erupting? Don't be daft. We've done naught to provoke the wrath of the fire spirit. And it's not like he's going to use fire of all things to attack his own fire-worshipping folk down here in Emberdale. Especially not when we're just about to hold Flamin' Festival in his honor. You're probably just not used to seeing volcanoes up close, eh? Put the wind up, you a bit, has it? It's understandable, but I'm telling you, you've not to worry about. We got a lot to worry about. See, these rumbles are how the fire spirit lets us know the festival time's getting near. You'll not regret partaking in it. I tell thee, why not rest up over at the inn until it's time for the fun to start? You'll soon see you've been fretting over naught. Looks like the old feller isn't just going to take our word for it. Well, I don't suppose there's any point trying to convince him. We're going to have to come up with another plan of attack. Didn't seem too interested in hearing what we had to say, did he? Still, there's no way what we saw back there was just some dream. I mean, all three of us dreaming the same thing. Really? But Palmala, what rum nonsense is you're spouting? I'll thank you not to interrupt. Now, where were I? Something's going on over by the well. Let's go take a look. Hi, ma'am.
Everyone, please. You've got to listen to me. I've had a vision in me crystal ball. A great tower of flame rising up from Burnmont. This whole island swallowed up in rivers of molten lava.
Hey, that's what we said.
I'm telling you.
Nobody believed us.
The fire ritual's over. It'll be the end for Emberdale. We can't go through Wit Festival. We mustn't.
You're befuddled, Pamela. We can't very well call off the festival we hold in honour at Fire Spirit now, can we?
Ah, that's right. All that to achieve is earning us poor folk the fire spirit's hire. So, it's like that, is it? You're telling me you don't believe in me prophecies after all these years?
I mean... Nope, we believe you.
Shut up. I weren't asking you.
Ha!
Nolan, you lot, what's all this commotion in here of?
It's Pamela. She said she's had a vision, and that Burmont's going to blow, and that we should call off the festival.
Blooming Nora, why did you have to say all that in front of everyone, Palmela? You know how they panic.
They don't panic, they're not even listening.
Passing on messages from realm at supernatural is what a fortune teller's supposed to do.
But the flaming festival is what binds our dear Emberdale to fire spirit. If we were to call it off, well... Do you see? Your baseless chelping has wrought his wrath down upon us.
This is how volcanoes got people back in the day.
Listen up, everyone! The time for Flaming Festival has come! It's happening tonight! Aye, the festival is happening, and it's going to be a stupendous, eyebrow-singeing, Spectacular!
Spectacular,
About time, too.
spectacular.
You'll see, Pamela. All we need to do is put on a wee good festival and we'll be back in his good graces before you know it. I'll see you there, eh?
We believe you, ma'am.
Strong in arm, thick in head. That's our gaffer. I tell him to cancel the festival and he brings the chuffing thing forward. Hold on. You said you were tourists, didn't you? Then maybe you could do something to help.
Yeah, we can try.
Let me see. Yes. Well, that might just work, you know. I reckon
Us
you've
versus
got
a
what it
volcano, huh?
takes. You lot come and see me in a bit. I'll be back at trading post waiting for you.
You just kicked us out of there, ma'am. Villagers of Emberdale appear to be largely unconcerned by the apocalyptic prediction made by one of their number, and set about preparing for the flaming festival.
Hey,
What old pal Malice said is true. We might not have long till Burnmont blows its top. Why don't we go and see her, Aris? She might be the only person around here who will take us seriously. Hi, ma'am. Ah, you came after all. Now then, I suppose you'd be better tell me your names before we get started. You already know mine, of course.
hey,
I'm Kiefer. Prince Kiefer of Estard, to be precise. I'm Maribel. Very nice to meet you. Right. Horace, let's get down to brass tacks. You believe that little premonition I had were true, don't you? Yeah, because we saw it blow up. You what? You're saying you all witnessed the same as what I saw in me prophecy. Well, that's proof enough for me the Spire Spirit's chosen these Ofcumdens to carry out his work. Now, listen here, Ars. If we don't take action, that vision you saw will undoubtedly come to pass, which is where you come in. You lot have the power to prevent our impending disaster. I've seen it clear as day. So, what do you say? Will you save the village from the fires of Burnmont? Yeah, we'll do it. That's the spirit. First things first. You'll need to head off up Burnmont to get to the bottom of this. There's something fishy going on up there. You mark my words. I wouldn't credit the fire spirits ever wanting to cause an eruption. Trouble is, the only time we can go take a closer look is when the festival's on. Even the gaffer's not allowed up there the rest of the time. So, what that means is, we're going to have to wait till the festival gets started. It's taking place tonight, in case you hadn't heard. So, you've got a few hours to get ready. If I were you, I'd get some kip and prepare for what's coming.
Hey!
Festival is due to take place tonight. There's nothing we can do until then. Follow Palmala's advice and head back to the inn. Get the feeling we'll need to save our strength for later on. And save our game. Where's the church? Where's the church? Where's the church? That's not the church. This is the church.
ah,
Hello, sir. I wish to save my game, please. Boo, boo, woo, woo. Yep, we're gonna continue on.
Ah,
Hello, sir. Aye, up! Fancy a quick nap before the festival gets underway, do you? Well, I'd say you've come at just the right time. Have a kip now, and you'll be fresh as a daisy when the festivities start. I won't be checking a penny from you for your stay either. It's a special offer, because the festival's on. So how about it? Then fancy a kip? Rightio, sleep tight. I think kip means nap. Finally time for the flaming festival to start. Sorry to turf you out like this, but I'm trekking the rest of the day off. Oh, one last thing. If you folk do join in with festivities, go and find the gaffer, won't you? I'm sure he'd be keen to hear what you off-comedens think of the whole affair. So the festival's starting, is it? Here's hoping it doesn't end in disaster. Let's go and see what the gaffer has to say for himself, eh?
oh,
Phew, looks like I made it in time for the festival this year. No matter how far I travel, I always make sure I'm back in Emberdale when the festival's on. How do I know when it's taking place? Suppose it's just a gift that folk born around these parts have. This odd rumbling sensation.
Hey!
Wasn't quite sure what to expect from this festival, I must say, but they really pulled out all the stops. We haven't even gone outside and seen it. Odd time for a comment like that, ma'am.
hey!
Wish I could enjoy the festivities whole hog, but I just can't properly relax. It's strange. Are villagers worried about Palmella's prediction at all?
Ah,
All this food are made by the ladies of Emberdale. What with announcement being made so late in the day, it were a right palaver getting everything ready in time. Still, at least it kept folks' minds off that awful vision of Palmella's. You mean the vision where you all perish? Because you're all about to perish? Here you are, Flower. I brought you a lovely plate of butties. I helped all the other ladies in the village to make the spread for the festival. I made sure to save some of me own little creations. Especially for you. Yeah, eat up. Poor sir. Great. I had a feeling that pile of burnt butties were her handiwork. That's why I didn't touch it. Still, it looks like I'm going to end up eating them any road. Poor guy. Maybe I should just think about finding myself a lass to settle down with. Spend the rest of me days here in the village. I suppose I could be happy if I did that. Me mam'd be relieved, that's for sure. It seems a bit dull, that's all.
Ah,
There we go. And this one here. What are you mithering me about now? Can't you see I'm busy? I need to get these flames ready for the return of fire ritual, where you throw flame in the volcano.
oh,
Oh, yeah. What special stock you got? Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Deep prayer. Oh, he is so drunk.
Oh.
Nice cup of tea after a hard day's work. Do that. Festival to put a smile on your face.
Huh.
Flaming Festival.
Ah.
Everybody ignoring the doom and gloom prediction. Where did you come from? There was like one village here. Oh, I keep yawning. I don't want to yawn.
Oh.
Not to stop him from taking that trip he's always wanted. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, before we get to the doom and gloom, I will be right back after a restroom break. Okay, back. Boo, 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 boo. What a lovely evening. It's perfect for the festival. I used to worry these things were just for young folk. But they get better and better the older I get. Here's hoping I've plenty more left in me yet. Yeah, it's you. Well, what do you think of our flaming festival? Not just you having a fine old time. Yeah, having a good time. Glad to hear it. The best is yet to come, though. Why don't you grab a butty or two and a nice cup of tea while you wait for the return of fire ritual to get underway? Come to think of it, I haven't seen Palmala about yet. She not joining in? Don't you worry about her, lad. From what I hear, she's cooped up into shop praying to the fire spirit. First, all that fuss earlier, now she won't even share a few butties in the cuppa with us. What the hell, cat? Yes, cat. Ay-ya, old kitty. Old kitty forgets she's not alone. Baby. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Alright, I gotta go poke my head around the corner. Hey, you're not alone. Oi. You done pretending you're alone? Yeah? You scared and alone? Here you go. Don't play with me like that. What are you in the needs of, kitty? Alright, I think she's satisfied now. The older she gets, the more forgetful she gets. She was literally laying in the hall. You don't need to meow like that! Look! You keep meowing like that, you're gonna get on microphone. Yeah, you storm off. I know you don't like being on microphone. Don't scare me! Wah. She does the meow of, I'm hurt and alone, come find me. Scares the shush out of me when it comes out of nowhere. Okay, first of all, that fuss earlier, now she won't even share a few butties and a cuppa with us. She's as stubborn as a mule, I tell thee. But that's neither here nor there. Why, to not take yourselves over to her shop. She might just talk to you lot. I'd only be too happy to wolf down a few of these famous butties. But what with our impending doom and all, I seem to have lost my appetite. In fact, I'd rather he went along to see Palmala in her shop while we still can, Aris. I want a buddy. What's a buddy? What is a butty? I don't have butties. Okay, that shop. Me walking around in circles. Yo, Palmala! Aye up, you lot! So, the festival's finally underway, eh? The path up Burnmont won't open till the return of fire ritual starts, though. You'll know it's time when everyone makes their way over to the foot of the mount. I get that typing it with the accent helps, but man, is it hard to read it out loud. I can't say I'm not Irish. I am part Irish. At least according to my DNA. Now then, I'll be counting on you when we're up there. Don't go forgetting that. I'm happy for you to enjoy the festivities till the ritual gets started, but don't get carried away and do aught daft. Okay, right, time for us to take the stage, ARs. First, we'll need to get the gaffer's permission to take part in the fire ritual, otherwise we'll never get up that mountain. Okay. Oh, hey, look, it's the hats that they threw in. And then everything exploded. You gotta be some kind of brave to wear open flame on your head. By gum! Here, get this lot sorted, will you?
Okay.
Aye, right ER. Great! Is that everyone kitted out with frames for the ritual? Aye, all apart from the folk who won't be going up Burn Mount. Grand, let's get started then, shall we? I take it you lot are all set? Aye. Righto. Let's everyone know we're ready to go. Right ye are, Gaffer.
Now.
Now then, everyone. It's time to get the return to fire ritual underway! Let's go! Really, kids with open flames on their head. Beloved fire spirit, we residents of Emberdale are, as ever, your most humble servants. In exchange for your continued protection, we come now to return to you the sacred flames. Bearing these holy fires, we shall make our way to Burnmont, where you reside. All we ask in return is that you provide new flames in place of these, that we may continue to be protected. Frizz, sizzle, flare! Frizz, sizzle, and flare are the fire spells. Grand! Right, let's get up there, shall we? I still don't know how I feel about little children with open flames on their head. Ritual's getting started. Won't be able to get it lit again. Okay. Aye up! You're a bit late, aren't you? Did you get lost or something? Yay. How did you manage that? It's just one straight road all the way here. Your sense of direction must be right wonky. Why am I at the back of the queue? Is it simply because I am not local? Aye, that's nothing but flagrant discrimination. How rude. By gum, so this is the mountain where the fire spirit lives. It's right pretty sight up close, innit? I were just a little lass the last time I came here. I can barely remember a thing about it. I'm much more grown up now, hee hee. Can't wait. We beseech your protection, O fire. I'm first in the queue, and I'm not giving up me place for no one, so there.
Oh.
Hey, up. everyone! Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm happy to say that the return to Vile ritual is about to start. Grand! I'm first! Me! Now then, there's no rush. The purpose of this ritual is to show our respect to the fire spirit. Not a race. There'll be no playing favorites, so you've no need to worry about losing your play. Well, if it isn't our honored guests, in you come, you lot.
What?
Oi! I thought you just said I wouldn't lose my place. You can't let these Johnny-come-latelys in before me. Oh, don't be such a spoil sport. We've visitors from Lord knows how far away, and here you are fussing about being first. Yeah, you pout, muscle man. You pout. I'll set off and wait for you lot up top. Come and find me when you're good and ready. It's a straight path to the top of Burnmont, so you'll not get lost. Well then, in your own time.
Hey!
Sorry for everyone who's stuck queuing, but won't complain about a bit of preferential treatment just this once. I legged it up here so fast I thought me heart were about to explode, and I don't even get to go first. Shuffing typical. Yeah, you be butt hurt, man. You be booty hurt all you want. Don't step on the red stuff. I'm assuming it hurts. I can feel it in me waters. Whatever's mucking about with Burnmont will be found deep within. There isn't even a flicker of recognition. Almala is too deep in divination. Eek! You gave me the fright of my life! What are ye thinking, sneaking up on me like that? What if I'd fallen in? I can't believe Palmala asked me to keep watch in such a dangerous spot. In the first place. To be honest, still mustn't grumble, not when she's standing right in front of me. Any road. Alright, sir?
Oh.
Ah, there you are. Now then, as you've probably guessed, this here's Burnmont Crater. All you need to do is play your part in the ritual, is take them flames you're carrying and chuck them into the crater like so. Bloop! See? What we're doing is returning the fire that's been protecting us all year to the fire spirit, who give it to us in the first place. So, are you ready to throw your flames in the crater and return them to their creator? No. Oh, give over! There's people waiting! So are you ready to throw your flames? Yeah. Righto, one at a time now. Whee! There's something a bit odd about throwing flames into a volcano, but here goes nothing. Whee! I don't even want to think about what would happen if you fell in there. Just plant your feet, Maribel. Whee! Right. Now it's the villagers' turn. You lot are all done. You can head back to the village if you like. You lot took your time. The ritual's already started. Right? There's no time to waste. You lot need to get yourselves down into the belly of Burnmont quick as you can. There's something strange going on down there. No doubt about it. I need you to look into it for me. I can't go myself. It's crawling with monsters, see? Use your noggins, though. I don't want to see you in wooden caskets. Eh? Whee!
Understood.
Time's running out. You've got to get moving. In we go. All right, heal, save. Oh, itchy, itchy, itchy. Woo woo. Continue. Into the fire we go. Where we stop, the bad guys know. Boom! Ba-ba-ba-ba, victory! Oh, good. She finally leveled. Right. Ayah!
Right.
Smack him, Kiefer.
Take that.
Burn them. Probably not good to use fire spells, but whatever, it worked. I took his clothes. Heh. Hiya! Yay, I got to hit one! Yay!
All in a day's work.
Yeah, hammerheads are down. Hammerhoods, not heads. Hammerhead's a shark. Alright. That's what I was hoping for. This one just leads to treasure. Scale shield. Ooh. Boop, boop, boom, 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 boom. There we go. Woo, woo, woo. Now we go back up. Whee! Don't sneeze, don't sneeze, I don't want to sneeze. Oof. Hiya!
Take that.
Yay! I like it when they leave me one. Makes me feel useful. Ooh! Almost max that fledgling fisherman. Boom, 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 boom. Just like all RPGs, you go the opposite direction of where it tells you to go first. Red arrow told me to go forward, so I'm going down the other stairs. That's how you get the treasure. And more experience points. Oh, don't sneeze. Oh. My nose just wants to sneeze.
Take that!
Bye-bye, Catman. Mwahahaha. Treasure. Ooh, a divine dagger. Alright. The only downside is the boomerang hits everybody. Alright, we're gonna give her this. I'll take that. Just because at the rate I'm going, I don't have to hit multiple people. And this one's going to do more. And if she runs out of magic points, she can hit people with that one and it absorbs magic points. Which will benefit her as the main spellcaster. Whee! Woo, 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 woo. Ba, 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 ba. Victory. Oh, one of them got away. Sadness. Holy shit. That was a lot of damage, Keeper.
They didn't stand a chance.
No, they didn't. But that's okay. Woo, 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 woo. Boop, 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 boo. Yo, little slimies. Hopefully slimes will give good experience, but those slimes died really quickly. So I don't think they're the ones that give the good experience points.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. Kicked them down. It was easy. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, that was a big spell, ma'am. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, cacti balls. Ma'am, you're gonna run out of magic points. She don't care. Woo, 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 woo. All that just for the slime. He couldn't have, like, aimed at the cactus people? At least there was 2 in that group. Yeah, he leveled! Oh, scale armor. Okay. Defense to 50. 63. Yeah, I didn't think she could wear it. Alright. I'm gonna equip it. Alright. Left or right? Oh, it doesn't matter. They both go to the same spot. So we'll go all the way around. Bum, 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 bum. 'Cause the more bad guys, the more experience points there are. Well, he tried.
Take that!
Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I leveled. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta beat them all. Dungeon monsters.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. Hit the bad guy, it was easy.
Take that!
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, before I go down that, let's see if there's anything over here. Oops. I didn't hit fast enough for this guy. That's supposed to be absorbing magic points. Oh, they probably don't. If they don't use magic, that's why there's no magic to absorb. Got it. Bum, ba, da, 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 da.
Take that!
Yeah, see, they had magic points to absorb. Rude.
All in a day's work.
Heir apparent finished. I'm assuming at some point there's going to be different jobs to attach to them. Helmets, armor. Okay, down we go. Whee! Watch, there's just years and years worth of hats down there, and they're just waiting to explode. For a lady who complains so much, she sure does have fun in fights. Whee! Treasure! I don't know what it is. Smack it with the sword. By imps.
That's how it's done.
Boom, boom, boom.
Knew I had it in.
Yeah! She's leveled. And whee! Not quite strong enough just to smack these guys and move on.
Here comes the heat. All in a day's work.
True dat, ma'am. True dat. Aw, didn't save me anybody to hit. Man, sucks being the third wheel.
Take that!
Right.
I mean, technically she's the
Here
third
I
wheel.
come.
She's the one who invited herself on this. But then complained about it. But still continues to follow us. Ooh, boss fight must be coming up. Save. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, the Dragon Quest music is so epic. Yes, we're going to continue the fight. Hello, summertime! Welcome to the stream, where I'm probably nearing a boss fight. How's the game going? Besides people being stupid. But I think that's typical of NPCs in HOTS games. It's going good. How are you doing?
All in a day's work.
I still can't believe she thinks this is a day's work. Down with the little imps. They're so cute, though, them in their little purple pajamas. I'd love a pair of little purple pair of pajamas like that. They look so comfy. I'm a fledgling fisherman.
Right. Here I go.
Roar! Boom, 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 boom. Like it's possible to jump down. Whee! We go down the hole. Don't you throw your hat on top of us. No! No! Bad grandpa. I mean, we're the ones jumping down a volcano.
Take that!
Can't be our smartest move.
That's how it's done.
Whee! Hiya!
Take that!
Ouchies! I like how they cast a spell. Little twirly twirly fingers. Caged!
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. Imps are gone. That was so easy. Mini meta. Sweet. Make sure there's nothing else down here before we jump down the hole, yeah. Trying to make it so the volcano doesn't explode. Alright, got everything here. Whee! Don't you throw that on us! Meanie! Can't you see us jumping down all the layers of the volcano? They probably just see movement down there like, oh, and you throw it to the fire spirits. Look at them fire spirits jumping for joy for me. I'm jumping for joy.
That's how
I'm
it's
trying
done.
to stop y'all from burning in the lava. Boom, 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 boom. Render single attack on an ally completely harmless. Okay. Alright, water is not their weakness.
Here comes the heat.
I wouldn't have used fire on them. I mean, they are imps after all. Yeah, she's a mini mayoress. Now we've maxed our jobs. Meowgician is down. Ooh, and dropped a box with a stick. Of course the cat just had a stick. Confess to me, my children. I have confessed. I jumped down a volcano. Alright. Yo, fire dude, you need help?
Soon it will all be over. Ah, humans. foolish must they be to worship a deity that does not exist? They even hold festivals in his honor.
And who the hell are you? No, no, it's a lady from our dream.
Soon, the humans will present me with the last of their fire.
Cat, stop eating plastic.
And when that happens, the power of the black flame that has been entrusted to me shall be unleashed. Its awakening will cause the flames to pour forth, and molten magma to engulf all the lands beneath. And the humans, believing that their pitiful fire spirit has forsaken them, shall sink into ruin and despair.
Excuse me, sir. Sir.
Speaking of humans, do you puny specimens mean to stop me?
Yes. Yes, we do.
Fools! To attempt to do so is to plunge willingly into a nightmare of incandescent flame.
Well, it sounds like you're a fire spirit then. You just don't like being worshipped.
Gladly oblige. You shall be burned to cinders, flesh, bones, soul and all.
He looks angry. Ba 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 da 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 da. Let loose! Ocean's devotions! Alright, he's weak against Aqua!
Here I come!
Roar! Nobody needs healing. Let's go. You gotta keep an eye on health and shit. Kitty cat. Yes, baby. Baby. Hey. Hey, cat. Cat. Not downstairs. I'm right here. Oh, Maribel needs healing. What? Hi.
They didn't stand.
Yeah, victory. What? What? I'm sorry, the dog ate your can of food. Apparently she wants to go with you. Alright, let her lecture the children. I think she's saying, his dessert bowl smells yummy. You know you're gonna share it with my ancient self. Yay! Leveled!
I'm going from strength to strength.
Another level! She's the only one who didn't level. And a red fragment. Ah, bright light!
I have been defeated.
Well, you spent so much time monologuing. Of course you've been defeated. What happens when you monologue?
But my overthrow is of no consequence. Though I perish, the black flame itself cannot be extinguished. Soon, fools, you shall witness its unbearable power.
I like how he jumps and then falls over. Well, the volcano's gonna blow. Got a really bad feeling about this. Come on, Aris, let's get back up to the crater at the double. Saving the game. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Whee! Oh, so this side that I walked all the way down to get the treasure. I didn't have to walk all the way down to get the treasure because the game was going to make me go down there anyways to get the treasure. At least I get 2 of those.
What?
What? That thing's what you've been worshipping.
What? Oh.
I am yet to throw my flame into the crater. Explain what one is supposed to do. Not throw it into the big black fire thing.
There you are. What in heaven happened down
We
there? You
killed the
tell me
fire spirit.
Exactly what you did and what you saw. And don't leave anything out, okay?
Yeah, sure. There was a fire spirit, and he wanted to kill you all.
Oh, well,
Because he says there's no fire spirit, but he's technically a fire spirit.
I doubt we'll be getting rid of these black flames too easily. But we've got to do something. I mean, we know what'll happen if we just leave it be.
Is there not some way of putting it out, Pamela?
Oh, now you want her
I was
help.
just wondering that myself, Gaffer.
Didn't want to
If
listen to
there
her
is a
when she
way,
said,
I don't
we
know
shouldn't
of it.
be worshipping this because something's going to happen.
Well, can't you do a prediction or something? I thought you were supposed to be an all-knowing fortune teller.
What's a prediction going to do about this?
Did you know? And there was me thinking I would note but a medicine woman.
Ah!
You're lucky I'm in a good mood, lad. I'll see what I can see. I can see summit. I can see a man. A right grubby man, if I'm honest. And in no fit state to boot. He's holding summit in his hand, A vase, is it? No, a bottle. And there's some kind of liquid in it. Hold up.
Ooh, the vase of never-ending water?
The burning greed. You're there, and you're having a right old chinwag with him and all. Sorry, that's your lot. If I were to guess, I'd say the spirits are trying to tell us that whatever's in that bottle can put out the black flames here. And if we're to find the liquid, we'll need to find the man who's got it. Have you any idea who we might be?
Yeah, kinda.
What's that? You've got the bottle we need from that fella already?
Yeah.
Why didn't you say so?
Yeah, that was our uncle, the guy who's like owes money to everybody.
Flames and let's see if it doesn't put the blessed things out.
And we have the bottle of rainbow water. Sprinkles the holy, holy water onto the ball of black flame. Look, it really was magical water. Yeah, bright light.
That's the stuff.
Yeah.
Well, would you look at that? It's
And that
gone.
fire spirit said we couldn't do anything about it.
Hey, thank
Ah.
crikey for that. If you lot hadn't stuck around till the bitter end, we'd have been in a right pickle. Looks like my vision won't be coming true after all.
Good. Good.
I must apologise for doubting you, Pamela. Same goes for you lot. I wasn't wrong from the off.
Yeah, the fire spirit doesn't want to be a fire spirit, and you shouldn't worship him.
Not even I saw that one coming.
There's not a doubt in my mind that you lot have saved us from a real disaster. I just wish I could offer you more than me thanks.
Well, there is one thing we could use your help
Wait,
with,
what?
actually.
Oh, yeah, the big rock,
Do you
so we
think
can go
you could
home.
do something about that big rock outside the village? As long as it's there, well, we're in a bit of hot water.
Is that all? Consider it done. In fact, we'll have the whole island lucky spick and span by tomorrow morning. You just wait.
Wait, what? Spick and span?
Right, everyone, that's quite enough excitement for 1 year. I hereby declare the ritual over.
Forever?
Now, let's get back to Emberdale.
Because, well, the fire spirit didn't seem to be very, grateful. Because he said he wasn't a spirit.
Plenty to go around. We can't have the heroes who saved our village missing out on a nice strong brew now, can we?
We're not old enough to drink.
You, our
We're
guests
like
of honor
16.
tonight.
Well,
You'll have
the
the time of your
protagonist is
lives, I
16.
promise. See
Don't
you
know
back
about the
there.
other two. Though he probably means a brew of tea. Because they were talking about tea. Having successfully completed the return of the fire ritual, everyone makes their way back to Emberdale. I like how the hired dancers was like, whatever, throw it in. A lavish party is held with singing, dancing, and merrymaking, and the fear that was felt on the mountain is soon forgotten. Aris and friends have a fine old time surrounded by local well-wishers and plenty of tea and sandwiches. Told you it was probably tea. And by the time the festivities come to an end, the sun is already in the sky. We partied hardy. Boop, boop, boo.
Thanks.
Morning. What a night that were. I don't know what I should be thanking you for, saving the village or the celebration after. Any road, I'm happy to pass on the news that the rock you were worried about's been taken care of. And lastly, I just want to say for all your help and wish you a safe journey. Thanks, sir.
Hey,
Looks like the festival's all over. The village is back to its sleepy old self. Oh, it's you. Looks like you've had a good night's rest. The people of the village owe you a lot, you know, so I've been thinking we should give you something to say thanks. And it turns out there's only one thing I can give you that'll be of any use. This thing here. Yay! One fragment. I held on to that, thinking it might come in handy when I were telling fortunes. But according to me old crystal ball, you'll get more use out of it than me. Don't be strangers now, eh? If there's ever aught old Palmala can do for you, drop by for a cuppa and a chat.
Hey!
With that big boulder gone, I'd house our work is done. Here is done. Let's head back to Esgard. But I want to throw this pot. I'm angry. Rawr! Oh, and this one. Rawr! Ah, he found himself a lady. You're asking for my hand in marriage? Well, this is all rather sudden. You there, what do you think? Is this a good idea? Yes. I suppose the idea of settling down is rather appealing, even if this young man's appearance does leave rather a lot to be desired. I shall give it some thought. From the very first moment I clapped eyes on you, I knew you weren't one for me. Will you marry me? She says yes. Ish. She said she'll think about it, even though you're apparently butt ugly.
Hey!
Hiya!
Hey!
Boom! I'm so strong now.
Hey!
Whee! Mac. Oh, I took his hammer. Hammer time. Bum, 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 bum. Can't touch us. Do, 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 do. Boo, boo, boo. Can't touch us. Do, 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 do. Do, do.
So, the volcano didn't erupt, and Emberdale is safe. And it's all thanks to us.
Yeah.
Still, much as I love being a hero, right now I'm more interested in whether any more islands have appeared. If they have, someone at the castle is sure to know about it. Let's head over there and find out.
Yeah.
Huh?
I wanted to put the piece we found down. If it's right, we should pop over to the castle. What's this way? Where'd this go? Probably shouldn't step on strange... Where am I? Oh. Prism Dew. Okay. I picked up new Wawa. Bum 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 ba ba ba. Wee. Huh. Rando rooms. So there'll be 4 key locations. Okay. Ba ba da 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 da. Bum 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 ba da 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 dun 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 da 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 da. Ah! Thank you for the follow. Oh wait, hold on. Didn't have my kitty cats. The kitty cats are unaligned. Oh, love Dragon Quest. Me too, even though this is the first time I'm playing them. I wish I played them back in the day. Dragon Quests are awesome. I'll have to fix that later. The kitty cats didn't run. It had them too low, and I can't move them up. Ooh. They're amazing. Nice characters in the bottom. Thank you. That's Streaming Avatars, which is available on Steam. It's a great asset for streamers because it lets people have characters. Nice. Yeah. Default is Kirby. There are also all the Pokemon in Pal Worlds. And different Kirby colors in stuffs. Eventually I'll change it out. But I haven't gotten around to that. Ekans! Can I be Ekans? You should be able to. I don't remember how many points it is. But you earn points by watching. I can't look up how many points I made every day. But yeah, through the streaming avatar thing, it should let you pick Ekans. Probably a really long list, but he's in there. All the Pokemon are in there. Whee! To the castle. Nice. Yeah. Because the kids really like Pokemon and Pal World. So, I thought it'd be cool to add. I wonder if any new islands have been sighted while we've been gone. Hey, I bet my old man can tell us. Come on, let's go talk to the king. Yeah. You keep saying the same thing over and over and over and over and over again, sir. Oh, who are you? Oh, hi, Princess Lisette. Oh, it is thou neath. Okay, she must be missing teeth. Holy shiza. Oh, it's so nice to see you home safe and sound. She's missing her front teeth. Daddy told me all about your adventures. It all sounds so dangerous. And oh, sorry. You don't need to tell me you think. Anyway, Daddy's waiting for you. Yeah, she's missing her 2 front teeth. So she talks like that.
Welcome home, my boy. You and your intrepid companions.
I just want to go Ronald
McDonald.
McDonald.
Here has told me all about your recent activities. Something I could not help but notice that you were loath to do.
What?
In any case, if what he tells us is true...
You wouldn't have believed us anyways if we told you we traveled back in time to another island.
Islands. At some point, however, and for reasons unknown to us, they all disappeared.
And we're not going to question the fact that there's only like 10 houses That means everybody on each island is related to everybody else. Well, at least this island.
Have appeared as a result of your latest excursion.
I mean, just think about it.
I must admit, I am skeptical of these claims.
How much?
Which is
You know, everybody's
why I have
everybody's
dispatched
cousin.
a party to investigate. If they confirm the presence of another new island, then I suppose I will have no choice but to believe Dermot's explanation. And to believe you too, Kiefer.
Oh, great.
Now, we should
I mean, it'll confirm our suspicions too. So,
at which point
yeah.
we...
New island, sir. Right?
I bring a message, Your Majesty, from the party sent to investigate the new island. We have confirmed the presence of a new landmass, a volcanic island some distance to the north of the one which appeared the other day.
Sweet.
Thank you. You may stand down.
Yes, Your Highness.
It's subtitled Your Highness. Why'd you say Your Majesty?
That settles it, I suppose. I must bow before your wisdom, old friend.
As well.
Sweet.
You should.
This just proves that sometimes the old crazy guys are actually not old crazy guys. They know what they're talking about.
Now, Kiefer, if not for the efforts of you and your friends, this truth would have evaded us.
True that.
You have done our realm a great service, and for this I am grateful. However,
You're my heir. Please don't do this anymore.
allow you to continue to put yourself
Yeah,
at risk
see?
so recklessly. Young man, your adventuring days are over.
Your Majesty, this isn't what you promised.
Ah!
Son, you must
And you believed him?
understand, you are the future king of Estard. You must leave the task
Which
of
means he,
restoring the lost
should make
islands to
relations with
others
all these other
and focus
islands.
on your royal duties.
And that goes for you too, Maribel. No more adventures.
Boy, they're grounded.
You had us worried sick, young lady. To think if anything had happened to you, I would have... Well, I don't know what I would have done.
He wouldn't have known what
That's enough
happened
of
to
that.
her.
It's home with you.
I mean, technically, she didn't want to come with us anyways.
Coming.
Oh no. Am I grounded now too?
My lad, you have no idea how happy it makes me to hear tales of your bravery. But there's no point having guts if you don't know when to call it a day. Let's make a quiet exit of our own.
Oh, I'm not grounded. He's proud of me. It also looks like he doesn't have pants.
You know, I always thought you were a cautious lad. I didn't expect you to go in for all that daring do malarkey. Anyway,
Daring do
I'm not gonna lay
malarkey?
down their lore like King Donald or Mare Maid and tell you that you can't be going off adventuring. But, on the other hand, there's nothing daring or heroic about running off without a by your leave and making folks worry about you.
That is appropriate parenting.
So, I'll ask you straight, lad. Do you mean to go off adventuring again anytime soon?
Yes, because there's a lot more islands and chapters in this game to play.
Are you absolutely determined? Even if it means you have to do it all on your own without any of your little friends to help you.
Yes.
Well, in that case, I won't stand in your way.
Oh, you're such a good dad.
Young man now. It's only natural.
Yeah, young man.
Spreading
All of
your
16
wings,
years old.
Trying new things. Just don't do anything stupid, you hear? There's nothing brave about sticking around to take a beating when you could have run and saved yourself. Well, it's getting late, and you're gonna be needing your sleep by the sounds of it. Good night, lad.
Yay, Daddy didn't ground me. I'm still gonna break your pot. Because it's there. Woo, 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 woo. So are my friends going to run away and come with me? Probably not. Oh, you're up. Morning, dear. Your father will be out at sea by now, I imagine. He wasn't quite himself this morning, you know. It's not easy being a parent when your little treasure's always off on adventures to who knows where. Yeah, but at least you're letting me adventure like the other, unlike the other two. Go, Maribel.
Finally. What time do you call this? I thought you were going to make me wait all day.
The time I woke up.
At least somebody slept well. I was up all night trying to talk some sense into my boneheaded father.
You didn't even want to come with us, ma'am.
You're thinking of going off adventuring on your own now that we're not allowed to come, aren't you?
Yes.
Well, there's no way I'm letting you have all the fun. I've spoken to my
If she
father,
complains again
and he's agreed to
about
let me come with
adventuring,
you.
I'm going to throw this in her face. That she's purposely running away to come on an adventure on me. It's not me tricking her into it. And hopefully this isn't her just hooking a ride so she can go meet her boyfriend.
That meeting yesterday, they said something about a volcanic island way off to the north, didn't they?
True that.
Well then, I think that should be our next port of call. Let's get going, shall we?
Sure thing, ma'am.
Oh, I nearly forgot. I wanted to talk to you about Kiefer.
He's waiting for us on the boat.
We just have to accept that he can't come with us. His father is right. He is royalty after all. It'll be hard with just the two of us, but I'm sure we can
Technically,
manage.
because he's royalty, he should come, because that makes a good impression on the other islands. I like that we're still hiding our boat. In a dungeon. Break the barrel, break the barrel.
Right, let's get this thing moved, shall we?
Can we do this?
On three.
One, two, three! Yeah, we need Kiefer. He's the muscles.
We're never going to move it on our own. What are we going to do? You better come up with something clever and fast. Hey!
We can't move it ourselves. We'll just have to find something to lever it off somehow. Okay.
Hold on.
You mean Kiefer? Yep, knew it.
Looks like I made it just in the nick of time. Sorry I'm late. You two.
Welcome to the team,
Going, shall we? There's
Kiefer.
adventuring to be done.
Hang on. How did you get here? I thought they'd all but locked you up in the castle.
He's a master sneaking out.
Oh, you know I'm no stranger to sneaking out.
See?
I did try talking some sense into dear old Dad, but alas, this is how it has to be. I crept over to the cliff behind the castle, worked up the nerve, and splash!
Jumped.
Down I dove right into the open sea.
You what? You
Yeah.
jumped off an actual cliff into the ocean? Do you have a death wish?
I mean, you're really lucky you didn't hit a rock or
Well,
went
there
straight
I
into the
was,
shark's
doing
mouth.
my best to make it back to shore when along comes this fella to save my neck. What a stroke of luck.
What fellow?
That was no stroke of luck.
Oh, hi,
Prince
Pollock.
Kiefer. I knew you'd stop at nothing to get your way, so I hung back and waited to see what you'd try.
Ah!
Mr. Pollock? But why?
Because when you got to adventure, you got to adventure.
I won't lie. I set out today to stop you three from risking your lives in the name of adventure.
But you said I could go.
Seems I don't have it in me.
Good. You said I could go.
As far as sea dogs go, I'm as salty as they come. I've been hauling fish up from the open ocean since I was your age. I know better than anyone how vast the sea truly is. Which is why I've always hoped that somewhere out there, among the distant waves, there were other places, other lands to be discovered.
Yeah!
Thanks to you three,
And we're discovering
my dreams
them.
come true. That's your doing, and no one can say different.
He's such a
And
good
having done
papa.
that for me, how can I stand in your way? So, just let me ask you one thing. Are you truly ready for what lies ahead? You're forging into
Yep.
the unknown.
Yep.
Nobody knows what danger
Because it's an
face.
adventure.
If you
And this
get
would be
out
an
of
awful
your
short game
depths,
if I said no now,
it
because
might
I
not
think
be a
this is
happy
just the end
ending.
of the tutorial.
Knowing that, are you prepared to keep going?
Of course we're prepared. I can hardly stop now that I've found my calling, can I?
And you
I
escape
don't care
by
what
jumping
it is
into
we'll
the
have to
ocean,
face.
which means your dad
We'll pull
might
through
not
no
think
matter
you're
what.
still breathing.
Well, I don't know about finding my calling, but I know I'd regret missing out on the fun far more than any bother we might get ourselves into.
Even though you complained the
Honestly,
entire
I'd rather
time
die.
that we forced you to come along with us.
And you, son? No point in asking, eh? No, you've never backed down once you've set your mind to something. All right, I can see you all mean business. Just leave the rest to me.
All right.
Prince Kiefer. Young Maribel. Me lad. May the wind be at your backs. My dreams... No. The whole world's dreams are resting on your shoulders.
Yeah! To the sea! Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, do, 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 do. We're a party again. Whole world's dream on our shoulders. It's a bit full on for a minute there, but after all that Pollock said to us, no turning back now. Maribel, our grand adventure starts this very moment. And you're the muscle, so let's go. Move this rock. Whee! Sailing, sailing over the ocean blue. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, little cute little froggies. They're adorbs. They'll probably taste really nom-nom too.
What are you playing at?
Take that!
Boom, boom, boom. Coral grief. Wish, wish.
Chin up!
Oh, I should have healed him. Oh well. Killed the bad guy instead.
Stand a chance.
Yeah. Alright, there. Now everybody's healed. Wee. Yeah. Woo. Lemon. Well, that knocked the wind out of their sails quickly. Alright, so I'm going just north. Alright. Whee! Rawr! Evil tuna! Though they're named Barracuda, they don't look like Barracuda. They look like tuna. Evil tuna. Whee! Bum, bum, bum. No, it's the ugly lips. Ooh, she cooking snail. I guess we're having escargot for dinner. Boom. Well, that's Burnmont over there. There's no mistaking it. I wonder how the village is faring these days. Let's go and see. I want to explore first. Boom, 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 ba-da-da-da-doo, boop, 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 boop. Boom, boom, ba-da-da-da-da-doo, do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum, ba-da-da-da-doo, boom, bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. Alright, so old and faded. Aw. Hello, sir. Aye up. Did you know that the fire spirit's supposed to live in this mountain? Not that I give two hoots about all that mumbo-jumbo mind. I'm just paid to stand here and pretend to guard the place. Pretend to guard. Woo, woo, woo. Warrior in training, did you get sent here to fight monsters as well? Yeah. Right, it's not surprising that we ended up in the same place. I suppose the world's so peaceful these days, monsters are getting hard to find. Anyway, I'm not complaining. I hear there might be some treasure to be found inside, too. Let's go back to the... bright light! Okay, so we've got the second room undone. Yeah, bright light! Oh, my retinas. Boom, 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 boom. We're just going the fast way. We're going to jump down all in the middle and then we'll climb up. Missed me! I mean, technically we should have gone and seen the village first, but more fun just to do this first. Yeah, she caught up! Sweet! Yiblets! Boom, 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 boop, 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 doop, boop, boop, boop. Woohoo!
Take that!
Bye, bad guy. Victory! Alright, so we're looking for treasure. It's locked. The last time it was at the end. This is why that lady was standing there, so we couldn't just jump down and beat the bad guy. Monies! They're all locked. That means I've got to go to the town first. Oh.
They didn't stand a chance.
Okay, they're not all locked. Just that one. And that one. Commercial incoming. Please enjoy your commercial break brought to you by Twitch. Hopefully it's not a wildly inappropriate commercial. This is a family-friendly game. Ba-ba-da-da. Ooh, 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 I need a key. I need a key. Likely, I need a key. I mean, it is a Dragon Quest game, which goes to state that there probably are the 3 different keys. But then it kind of sucks if the chests were all the same color. Because usually, if it requires one of the special keys, and the chests are a different color. Yeah! Oh, I took his clothes. Hee Boop, 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 boop. Alright, let's see. Should just go to the town, but I don't wanna. Money! Yeah! I love it, the prize is money! Jingle jangle! Woo 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 woo. Especially since I'm strong enough just to slap my way through here. One magic water. Whee! Oh, unless I don't hit in time and then they smack into me. Bad guys.
That's how it's done.
Boom, 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 boom. We love it. Alright, nothing else down here. Damn it! I'm just not hitting the button to hit them. Which is completely on me. Da ba da 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 dun dun dun. Ooh, ba-do-do, do-do-do. Ooh, little devil. Nice. Bum bum bum. Yeah. Yeah, he leveled. I do like that they had the option that you can just smack them, and if you're strong enough, you don't have to go through the battle sequence. I enjoy that when games put that in. This makes things so much easier. Alright, so now we can just go back to the beginning. Itchy, itchy, itchy. I don't want to jump down the hole again. Because things are locked. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, I didn't go this way. Let's check this way. Yeah! Leveled! Ooh, itchy nose. Do 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 do. I could just fast travel, but what's the fun in that? Hello, sir. Now watch. Somebody back at town has a key so I can open these chests. Most likely. I appreciate that she does the classic anime run. Wait, was there something on the ground? No. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Break the pot. Break the pot.
Oh.
What's that? You think it's strange? I've got this fire burning in the middle of the day, do you? Because you're right, after all. It's warm enough around here without it. Building a spa and attracting tourists and whatnot, but I prefer it when it were all quiet and folk would just get on with worshipping the fire spirits. Oh, you got a spa now?
Ah.
Volcano to the north, yeah. Aren't you gutsy? I suppose you were looking for treasure, eh? And I bet all you found were monsters. No, I found treasure.
Oh.
Fortune teller who lives in this village makes a medicine that can cure all manner of maladies. Live very far away from here, but I made the trip especially only to find out that the fortune teller in question had died many years ago. Ah, I just don't know what to do. Maybe I'll just bottle some water from the spa and take that back with me. Ah, yeah, best basement well upgrade ever. Well, here I am, the spa that's said to heal all afflictions. Hope we can do something about this raspy voice of mine. Need my pipes back to full power. Can't help but wonder, though, is splashing a bit of warm water on my feet really gonna make a lick of difference? Yeah, it relaxes you. Didn't anyone tell you to take them shoes off before you came in here? No. It's the bathtubs from Dragon Quest Builders that look like you're boiling somebody for soup.
Now.
It were specially built for exclusive use of Emberdale's biggest fan. Moneybags, he is. Man, they won't let me soak in the hot tub. Rude. Yeah, fragment.
Oh.
Customers, alright. In you come. In case you didn't know, I'm Palmella, the fortune teller. What are you looking at me like that for? Something strange about my name, is there? Well, I suppose it is strange. It's not really me name at all. See, it's a name we give to folk in our family who've got the gift. You know, them as can see the future. See, once upon a time, it used to be one disaster after another round these parts. That's until me ancestor, the first Palmella, put a stop to it all. She were acting onto fire spirit's orders. See, she also made right good medicine, that first Palmella. That summit I don't have a clue about, sadly. Any road, you've come to have your fortune told, haven't you? Come closer then. Let me take a look. Hang on. What's going on here? I can't see out. I am sensing summit, though. Summit that's coming from you. Some kind of strange power. Like as not, that's what's getting in the way of me fortune telling. Right, that's your lot. Now then, me fee. Tell you what, I'll give you a special one-time only discount, just 5 gold coins. Come on, cough it up. Very much. Drop by again if you want more insight into mysteries of the future. You're a crook. Welcome, Seekers of Truth, to Madame Palmella's Parlor of Prophecy. I'm the Mistress of Mystery herself. In the back, I'm Dora, Madame Palmella's assistant. Please don't hesitate to ask me if you've any questions about the services we offer. Hello, sir. What do you have to offer? Already got everything. Sweet. We just gotta make sure I own one of everything. Even after building that spa, we've not had as many visitors as we'd hoped. Suppose it's a lot to ask, expecting folk to come this far north just for a bit of hot water. What we need are some proper attractions, and maybe we can do something with the volcano. I took your pointy hat! You don't need it! God damn it! I don't want to go down the stairs, I want to go up the stairs.
Ah.
Hi, tourist, is it? Well, welcome to Emberdale. I take it you like our little village? That's what we like to hear. As long as you're happy, we're happy. That's our motto. And if you'd be so kind as to tell all your friends and relations to visit too, we'd be even happier. I just want to put our village on the map. Well, I made sure to put it on. Make haste. It will be too late to make up for lost time later. But do not rush. Do so, and you will have plentiful time to rue your haste later. Cuthbert, a hero for our time. It was Cuthbert's 16th birthday, and as usual, his mother woke him up by giving him a good shake. "What time do you call this?" she asked him. "Have you forgotten that you've been summoned to the castle?" With his mother's stern words ringing in his ears, Cuthbert pulled on his favorite jerkin, hurried off to the castle. That's Dragon Quest III. Alright, I'm probably looking for a mini medal here. Yep. Oh, and there's one on the mountain. Okay, I gotta go back to the mountain then.
All right.
Metal detector. Aris takes a shelf and has a closer. I'm an adventurer of many years' experience, but I'm not blessed with the best sense of direction. While lost in the mountains, I found a shiny little medal lying on the ground. Picked it up and popped it in my pocket, little knowing what adventure it would bring. Your food looks done, sir. Alright, so I gotta search all the houses, make sure I break all the breakables. It don't seem right to have a fancy place like this here in Emberdale. Still, it serves drinks, so I mustn't gamble. He ended up marrying the dancer. Welcome to me humble little bar. It's only just open, you know. Dance, 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 woo! Dance, 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 yeah! Dance, 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 dance! Get a load of me moves, I'm hot stuff! Yeah, you dance, dance, dance! Dance, dance, dance! Dance till you can't dance no more! My middle medal? No, you're not my mini medal. Whee! That's not a mini medal. Now then, I'm not one for bragging, but I'm not half bad at this cooking lark. Ugh. Food don't taste half bad, but one look at it and you can tell it were made by a bloke. Last time he made a hot pot, he didn't even bother to chop the carrots and potatoes. He just plopped them in whole. That's boiled potatoes and carrots, not a hot pot. So, how is it in the locked chest? Most likely.
Ah. Ah.
Monster hunting. Wonder. There's a mini medal. Now I just have to find the mini medal in the mountain. Taking a nap after a dip in the spa. True that, man. True that. Alright, let's go find it in the mountain. Boop, 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 boop. One floor at a time. We're gonna go one floor at a time. Gotta find the mini medal. Teal. Don't want to save. Don't need to. Alright, don't need to go that way, because that's how I come out after going all the way down. Alright, looking for mini medal. Alright, already been down here. I mean, I could just easily look up where it is, but I don't want to. So far, they haven't hidden anything on a spot where you have to walk over the exact perfect spot to find it. Alright, already been up here. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. I think it's down at the bottom next to the save spot. I think I didn't go to the left of it, and I saw a box there. Aw. That's on me. I ran into him instead of hitting him. Boop, 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 boop. Enemies are defeated. Ooh, and they gave us their clothing. Yeah, I think it's that chest right there. I think that's what I missed. Just because I went in the other way. So I don't think I checked everywhere. Which is 100% on me. Boo, boo, boo. Oh yeah. Okay, not on this floor. I think this one's locked. Wonder if they're locked because if I open them in the past, I can't open them in the future. No, because the other one had ones that I opened and they were openable in the future. Yeah, level. This one. I think this is the mini medal. Yep. thought so. It's just because I went to the right where the other two chests were and I didn't look left. Boo, 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 boo. All right. Boo, boo, boo. Check, check, check. Haven't missed one. Whee!
Hey!
Boop, 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 ba-doo, boop, ba-doo, boo. Oh, so at this rate, I'll probably end up doing like one or the past and the future of each island per stream. Oh, gonna be so many streams. And in February, I go back to Persona 4 because the remaster will be out. Alright, so I can use this. Whee! Yeah, bright light! And here's hoping the story is the more sussy parts are fixed. Alright. No, I don't want to visit it yet. Alright. I got 2 new ones to go to. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'll be back, room. There's a quest marker. Oh, it's just this. Okay. Do I want to do green? Gray. Do the gray. Bright light.
Hey!
This island doesn't seem to be much more than a lump of rock. Does anyone actually live here? One little village. Everybody's stone.
Huh.
Weird. Why would anyone build all these statues in an out-of-the-way place like this? You don't reckon they're actually people, do you? What am I saying? I'm saying they're actually people. Man who's been turned to stone, exposed to the elements. I don't want to have to be the one to say this, Aris, but someone's going to have to. And I know you're thinking it too. These statues really look like people who've been turned to stone, don't they? Yeah. Except for that old man right there. Yeah, more poop. I was playing in my secret base and I am making an amazing discovery. Who would be thinking there is such a place in this village? Unglaublich! It is near the cliff beneath the shop. Mein Vater, my father, mein Vater, is going often to close to my self-reminder. The entrance is just north of the tree that is standing by itself. Alright, so these guys have German accent. Ooh. Ooh. Side door. Poor sad little stone village. Water. Willkommen, Ragenstein. Willkommen. Welcome. Oh look, I can still save though. That's nice. Woo-hoo. Alright, we'll get through this place and then call it an evening. Ice is off tomorrow, but I will be back on Friday.
Oh.
Something about this place really gives me the creeps. I'm actually getting goosebumps. Can you believe it? Yeah, because everybody's been turned to stone. The young girl who's been turned to stone. Oh, we have a couple more houses to go into. Steps over here. How come I get the feeling the kid found a basilisk's lair? Oh. Helmet. Rituals for a rainy day. Rain dance. Okay. Helmet. Okay. Go talk to the old man. Ooh.
This is highly unusual. Travelers are making very rarely the journey here.
Yeah.
Now, my eyes are not so good anymore. But you are young and full of life, oder? What reason you could be having for visiting this god-forsaken place, I do not know.
Godforsaken.
Ach so. You are making trips across the time and restoring parts of the world that have disappeared, yeah?
Yep.
It is a shame, but there can be no such happy resolution here. Already it is too late for our village. As you are seeing for yourself, every person here has long ago been turned into stone.
Except for you.
Indeed. Many decades have passed since the curse upon poor Regenstein came down.
Regeneration.
It happened 50 years ago, upon the very day of the Regentanz. A day which should have brought us the
rain.
gift of water.
Seaside.
You see,
Seaside
the rain
village.
falls very little upon this land. The village was in a deficit of water always. Life was hard here. And people went often without water enough to make their daily bread.
Ooh.
The people prayed therefore to the Wassergöttin to bless us with the rain.
Water
And
god.
bless us they did, of course.
Water spirit.
On that
Yeah.
fateful day.
Okay.
Our prayers were answered, or so we thought. For indeed the rain did fall.
And turn everybody to stone.
But that rain was no blessing. Ach, why such a fate would be foisted upon we Regensteiners, a people who lived most tenaciously through a life of great hardship. Even now, I cannot comprehend. There was neither the sound nor the fury, only a moment of quiet cruelty.
Well,
Wherein
at least
the
it went
cursed
quickly.
rain upon the village fell, turning every man, woman and child to stone. All except for one, who had left the village to secure the provisions. My name is Clemens, and I was that man. When I returned to the village, I found my Liebling had become a thing of stone.
Love.
Never to speak or move
Aww.
again. I put my hand to her cold form, and my heart shriveled. Yeah, I might have escaped being turned to stone. But the loneliness which assailed me night and day, that itself can only be described as a curse. So, I decided I would make a journey. I wander-searched through many lands looking for a way to free my people from their fate. Though I was prepared mentally to make the lengthy expedition, before long a year had passed. And then another, and another.
I wonder if you go back
So
in the
on.
past, you can get things from the past again.
Eventually, I procured an elixir known as the Angel's Tears and made my way home. But, decades had passed since I had the village left. And in those long years exposed to the elements, each and every statue had begun to crack and crumble. As I looked at my beloved, already I knew in my heart that even if I were to use the Angel's Tears upon the Regensteiner stone bodies, life would not to anyone return.
And he didn't even try.
Indeed, already it was too late. For all my efforts, I could not save a single soul.
Right.
I was not able to utilize the Angel's Tears, but nor was I able to leave my dear Regenstein. I have spent my life together with the villagers ever since. Achtung, it is almost the time. listen.
For a brief time each day they are emitting the light, like so, yeah? And in the light can be found faintly their memories. Many times I have felt the light and witnessed the memories they are exuding, and over the course of time I make the hypothesis. My people, I believe, are mercifully unaware that they have been turned to stone, and now live quite happily within their cherished memories. Therefore, I felt that the kindest course of action would be to leave them as they are, beings of stone who exist in contentment. That was until today. In speaking with all of you, I am finally finding my resolve. This foul curse is a thing from which people deserve to be freed. When you cannot wake from a dream, what difference is it from a nightmare, yeah? Good travelers, I believe none other than Fate herself has brought you to this place so that you might be aiding me. So I must ask, will you help me use the angel tears to free my fellow Regensteiners from their accursed petrification? Yes.
Oh.
You are most kind. I am full to the bursting with appreciation. Now please, take from me the angel's tears before I am losing the nerve. It is getting rather late. Perhaps you should take the rest at the inn tonight, yeah? I shall await you tomorrow upon the elevation overlooking Registide. To reach it, you must find the hidden stairway near the tree in the west of the village. The passage will take you where you need to be going. And if you are being curious about the memories of the village folk, then do not miss your chance to view them this night. The light of the memories will not long be aglow. Until tomorrow, then, auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen.
Hey!
So, the statues produce some kind of glow that lets us see their memories. We should take a look at them before going to bed. This man who's burned to stone. All of a sudden, the light grows stronger. Ah! Bright light!
Oh.
Mein Vater! Daddy! Can you answer a question for me? Yeah! Sure, if I know it. You know what this village was like long, long ago, Vater? Ah, inquisitive boy. I have no idea. How about you, Herr Barkeep? You must know something of the local history, yeah? Och, do I hear only stories, but people sometimes they are saying that this whole area was once a battlefield. Apparently our ancestors' village was completely destroyed in the fighting, and another was built to replace it. Perhaps this is why we are sometimes finding old weapons and such things in the soil. Well, there's your history lesson, boy. But why do you display an interest in such matters? Oh, no special reason, Vater. Simply curiosity, that is all. You are a strange child, Felix. Clearly, you are not taking after me. Probably this is for the best. Have you something to say, Herr Barkeep? Nine, not a word.
Oh.
Vater, I go out to play now, yeah? Yeah, but the Regenstons begin soon. Do not stray too far afield. I'm not hiccuping anymore. He's drunk. Okay. Boop, boop. Close my eyes so I don't get flashed.
Ah.
Regenstans indeed. Every year they are making this big stupid party. When they think it will cause the rain to fall? Ha! Ridiculous! Yeah, you keep hiccuping, drunk man. Rain? It is raining. Truly, it is raining at long last. Ach, but this rain is strange, dirty somehow.
Huh?
My skin, my body. What is happening here? There's some cruel joke. My body, it is turning into stone. That is like the perfect timing for that. Nine, Felix. Welcome to the stream, Mickleman Gaming. It's a sad. Everybody is stoned. Now it's gonna flash me again.
My.
Guten Tag, Clemens. Are you making the trip to fetch supplies? Yeah, same as always. I buy some foodstuffs and as much water as I can carry. Ach, if only the rain would fall sometime. How many years is it being now? Come, we have not been forsaken. There will be rain this year, and lots of it, I think. Ach, I hope you are correct, Clemens. Doch, I must be leaving now. I will return in time to the Regenstand. For the Regenstand, we shall bring the rain. You'll see. Bitte, Clemens. Be careful. I have heard recently reports of monsters in the village surroundings. The German is much easier to read than the Irish was. Just saying. Alright, don't want to go in there yet. Come on. Do the flash. Oh. This is highly curious. Where could he have gone to?
Oh.
Have you seen anywhere Felix, bitte? Ach, Lena! Actually, I am also searching currently for the same little rascal. Today is the day of Regenstans. We must make our wishes for rain many, many times. I tell him to stay at home and help me, and yet...
Oh.
The Regenstans! Yeah, of course. Now I remember. What are you remembering? You know where is Felix? 9. I am having no idea at all. None. Ach, so. Well, if you see him anywhere, you tell him to make a homecoming so he can help, bitte. We must squish all the evil monsters to save the world, just like this. Yeah! Yeah, of course! Yeah, she's lying. He was hiding because there is no statue of Felix. Even if the evil that needs squashed is something else. Hi, Lena. There is no statue of Felix, though. So, did Felix stay in the hole, the hidey hole, and get eaten by monsters? Felix did something, just saying. Super! I make later a note of this, and hide it between the books on the shelf. Yeah, perfect! Felix, you cannot make graffiti! It is strictly verboten. Forbidden. Shh! Bitte, Lena! Keep quiet! But graffiti is verboten! This is not graffiti! This is a self-reminder! Ach, yeah, speaking of reminding, I must tell you of my most recent discovery. It is even more amazing than my last. Yeah, you did something, Felix. Your last? You are speaking of the secret base? Yeah, but that does not compare even a little to this new discovery. I will tell you of it tomorrow. Come to my home during Regent's dance. If I am not there, you will find me in the secret base. Yeah, okay. Super! Then I see you tomorrow, yeah? Do not be late. What did Felix do? Yeah, close the eyes so I don't go blind. Ach, he is late again.
Oh.
Forgive me, dear Helga. I was not meaning to make you wait. 9, never mind. Well, did you decide what you are going to do? Yeah, I have made my decision. I will fetch again the supplies this year.
Oh?
What? Clemens, 9! There are monsters. What if something were to happen to you? It is because there are monsters that I must go, Helga. Our village cannot produce its own vegetables. 9? This means someone must make the trip to purchase supplies, or we are all facing starvation. I am the most suitable candidate. I can more capably fight than any other man in the village. It must be me. Ah, I am not disagreeing with this, but I have made another decision also. Once I am returned from the trip, then I announce our engagement to the whole village. This is perfect, yeah? Ah, Clemens. It makes me happy, of course, to hear such talk, but... Alas, Clar! Then it is decided, Helga. You must not worry for me. I am able to take care of myself. Yeah, I know this, but... Be careful, bitte. Yeah, I return in plenty of time for Regent dance. Tschüssi, mein Schatz. Tschüssi. Ussi. Ooh. You with the umlaut. Mein dear Clemens, I pray for your safety. Safe returns.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, Frau Helga! It is unusual for you to come for prayer making so late at night, 9. Ah, it is, but I am consumed by worries. I must pray for him to come safely home. Then I will ask the Almighty to provide for both of you his protection. Danke. Great Almighty, allow the safe return of my beloved Clemens to Regenstein, bitte. I think that's all the statues. Felix did something.
Come on. Can't stay in bed all day, you know.
Yeah, I can.
Honestly, if there's one certainty in this world, it's that you'll be the last one up in the morning.
True that. I'm the one person in this group that doesn't have to sneak out every morning.
So happily, I've been thinking about the poor people of this village, petrified for decades.
Because of something Felix did?
They must be fit to burst with frustration. If it were me, I'd be wondering why I'd been sentenced so harshly for the apparent crime of living my life. That's why I think that light comes out of them. They want people to know. They're trying to share their memories of back when things were normal.
They're sharing their memories that
Enough of my
show
musings. We
the
should get on
clues
with
you
lifting
need to
this
figure out
curse.
that Felix
The
did something.
Reimagined have waited long enough, wouldn't you say? To reach Old Clemens, we need to find a set of stairs hidden near the tree on the west side of the village. From there, it's just following the path. Come on then! No time to waste! Hey!
You just said that. I guess I was supposed to click this. Felix's hideout. Wonder if the old man is actually Felix. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. So there's no mini metal here. So this is a sub-story. Okay. Alright, don't want to go up there yet. Still no sign of Felix, and he would have been inside during the rain. Ba-da-da-da-da. Where is Felix? Oh, nope. I mean, kid had an epic base. Just saying. You're Felix.
Ah, good. There you are. I have been waiting for your arrival. Finally, the time is here. It is being 50 years since that fateful day. But it feels more like an eternity. Turned to stone and stuck in an everlasting dream. Surely they long for their release just as much as I do. Bitte schön. Release the angel's tears and free the villagers from their suffering.
Where's Felix? Forest holds the body of Angel's tear.
Always I thought, if I used the angel's tears and could talk to them again, I would apologize for my cowardice. I would apologize to them from the bottom of my heart. Not a day has passed I was not thinking this.
It's releasing their spirits and not bringing them back.
What is happening? Helga? Helga, mein Liebchen. Is that you? Oh, Helga,
I'm not
how I've
crying, you're
missed you.
crying.
Just wait. Ein Moment, bitte. I will not be long.
Felix.
Hä?
Unbelievable. Das Kind is... The child. It can only be...
Felix. Where did that kid appear from? Come on, we need to find out what's going on. It's Felix. He was in his secret hidey hole. Number 2 that he was talking about. And because he wasn't affected by the elements, he returned to human, and the rest, their spirits moved on.
Excuse me, mein Herr, but who might you be? My name is Felix, and I am searching for the other people from the village. Have you seen them somewhere, bitte?
Yeah.
It is all very strange. They were here just a moment ago, preparing for the Reimagined.
Mein Gott. It is beyond a doubt. This voice, this face. I know this boy. You are the son of Ralph, yeah? Your name is... Yeah. Felix.
Yeah. That was in all the memories.
This is correct.
Ach so. But where have you been all this time?
I was underground. In my secret base.
Underground, you say? Yeah, but of course. This is why you are not weathered by the elements. Wunderbar.
Why didn't he move the statues inside so that they wouldn't get affected by the weather?
It is proof that our village is not dead, that it is still alive and kicking. And all is thanks to you. If you had not been making the visit to our village and lent your aid, we would still be all of us remaining forsaken. Danke, meine Freunde. Danke from the bottom of my heart. Surely this is the happiest day of my life. Ach, but this poor boy knows nothing of what has happened. First, I must be explaining to him the situation. And then we must be warning for those who
I still think he got into something. Light of hope returns to Clemens's eyes at last. But Felix isn't quite so happy when he realizes that the people of the village really won't be coming back. Eventually, Clemens wins him around and promises to look after him from now on. And after a little hesitation, Felix finally accepts. Everyone heads to bed exhausted after the day's excitement. And then morning comes. Oh, please say they didn't pass.
I am unable to know how to thank you for all you have done. We owe you everything. You have even inspired Felix and myself to go on a little journey of our own, you know. We have decided that we must spread the word of the accursed rain which afflicted our home.
Yeah, and figure out what Felix did.
By doing so, I feel my own existence will not have been wasted. Though we are far away, the spirit of the village shall live on. Und as long as young Felix and I survive, then so too shall Regenstein.
He did promise Helga that he'd be along, though. Boo 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 boo. Mini metal in a box. $200. Dude, that kid like locked himself in here with $200. Secret base number uno. No. Number ein.
Yeah?
But Herr Clemens would surely become lonely without me. Though naturally, it is the mission. It's our priority, yeah. Must be warning as many people as possible about what happened to our Regenstein. Travel the world all over. Boo boo. That was a nice short one. So I guess the gray ones are side quests. Boom, ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, let's go get on our boat. Come sail away. Sail, sail away, gonna sail away now. Bum bum ba da 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 doo boop 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 boop. Boom 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 boom. Where's my boat? Bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-doo, boop, 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 ba-da-da-doo. Whee! Wish I could just park my boat. Where is my boat? Boom, 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 boom. There it is. Whee! Yo, ugly lips! And escargot. Ew! No, licky!
They didn't stand a chance.
Mini metal. Ooh. Yo, ribbits. Alright, let's go turn in the mini metals. And I shall save. And then next time we start on the new island. Yeah! Whee! I like that I'm just walking back in there, even though, you know, he's not supposed to be out. One poison needle.
Oh.
What are the prizes? I want to know the prizes. Damn it! Tell me the prizes. Meanies. Alright, let's go to the church. Save the game. I'll see who is on to raids. Yeah! Oh, that's not the church. Where's the church? There's the church.
Ah.
Hello, good sir. Alright, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me while I played some Dragon Quest 7. I'm a Mouthy Oasis. I will be back on Friday with Star Ocean 6. Until then, I love hanging out with you. I love chatting with y'all. I love entertaining you. And hope you have a great day. Until next time, bye. And just a reminder, Twitch, I will try to find somebody to raid into. No promises, though. We'll look. Unless you have a request, and you can pop it into chat now. Alright, bye-bye.